Ah, hello, friends. Oh, are we? There we go. Okay. Had to make sure the mic was actually working. Important things, right? Um, so we are definitely on the home stretch where Chrono Trigger's alternate endings are concerned. You have to pardon me a second here. I'm still finishing lunch up. That's part of why I was late. Okay. So now we do the thing. Really multiple things, depending on how you want to look at it. You know what? It's not even gonna make a difference. If we're going to encounter almost no elemental enemies, I mean, we'll want to change it for levels, of course. But you know what? Let's not use the Rainbow Saber. see. One, two, three, four. Five? Well, five somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is number 11. Okay. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Just out of curiosity. Nope, it's not there until after Moral disappears. That's a good choice. Oh. Don't give me that crap. There we go. Just gotta remember to unequip everything before boss battle. Well, not everything, just almost everything. Well, that one was embarrassing. Boy. Excuse me. What? No one shot because no rainbow. One shot requires crit. Let's see. Actually, no point in equipping Moral right now. She isn't going to be available until after the jailbreak. Check something real quick. After returning from 600, so that means... before reaching the end of time. So it could be anywhere between there and... Oh, pardon. Oh, wait. No, it actually means that have to... You have to do it before going to the future. Before the jailbreak. Basically right after coming back. Because you're walled off in the because as far as the as far as the president is concerned, if you use the wait no. You use what should take you you use the portal that the gate that should take you back to the Millennial Fair. Except it shouldn't. Well, anyway, you use the other portal and it drops you right into the end of time. So yeah, you actually have to do it because you get walled off in the clearing where the new gate is after the jailbreak. You need access to the telepod, and you can't get access to the telepod after the jailbreak. So yeah, your ending party for that run is going to be just Chrono Moral. I don't think... Yeah, no, you can't get Luca back until after the jailbreak. Let's see. The next fight that the next actual fight that we're gonna get into is the dragon tank. Leaving aside anything that I might fuck up on the jailbreak. Oh wait, no, there's that one required fight. Or two actually. So we'll have Luca briefly, and then Marl joins back in. Well, actually, it's like equipping Marl right now is fine. Go ahead and do all we're thinking about it. Oh, three required fights. Ah, come on. Oh, fucked it up. Come on. There we go. Third time's the charm, huh? Yeah, here's that second required fight. Kind of fucked that up, huh? Oh well. Let's see. Who are we going to use this time? Oh, it's definitely going to be Luca. You know, a minimum battle run at some point might be kind of fun. No, I'm certain you can dodge. Oh, that's right, you're close to this one. Oh, hold up a second. Ah, shit. Aw, man. Oh well, not a huge deal. Ho ho ho! Wonder Shot to the rescue! Well, you'll be sorry. I wonder why. I got it twice. What did I do that for? Oops. Ah. You know, I really wish you could just skip this. It's honestly sort of annoying. Pardon? I mean, in and of itself, it's pretty fun, but as a required element, it's irritating. like, okay, require it in the initial run, but make it skippable in New Game Plus. Honestly, make Aris Dome skippable in its entirety. I mean, from a game design perspective, in the main game, Aris Dome has a purpose. Its purpose is a boss fight. Its purpose is to get you more experience. Its purpose is a, a few fights which actually can be easily avoided and a boss fight. This is fine. This is progression. In a Plus game, you don't need it. There is no point to Aris Dome. Wonder where else you could say that about. Hecarim's guarding your way back. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to skip Hecarim. I'd say skip some of the storyline in the castle right after Minoria defeat, right after Yakra. Probably have Marl reappear outside the forest, or yeah, just have her appear outside the forest. Make it so if you want to, you can go into the castle and see all the stuff. See all the storyline stuff, but make it all skippable. The jailbreak. Nah, that's all pretty. That's all pretty much straight line. I mean, there's already a way to skip a lot of the that you've seen me doing multiple times. There's already a way to skip a lot of the jailbreak itself. Looking later in the game, probably skip Nizbal 1. Probably just skip the whole reptile layer, forest maze reptile layer segment entirely. That has very little storyline significance, and I don't think it's a plus game. We don't really care about storyline significance anyway. But as far as routing, it's a side event. The plot, the main plot, is go to Ayla's party, beat her in the soup race, go home. I was chewing up. Huh. I can't really tell. Oh well. Skip Tata. Well. I mean, where is the actual? Let's go through the actual path of the plot. With the actual required elements of the plot. The telepod. Marl's disappearance. That one's kind of 50-50. I lean a little bit towards towards saying that that's not required, because even if you don't see her disappear, you go rescue the queen, and everything is, and that does that. You don't need to know that she disappeared to go and rescue the queen. So yeah, you could skip the castle segment where Marl disappears. And skip the castle segment entirely. Matter of fact, well, let's. That's actually the only. Oh no, you do need to go into the castle to get the rations for the troops at the bridge later on. So let's see. Then you go back. You have the trial. You bounce to the future. And the required the plot is straight shot from your appearance in Bangor Dome to Proto Dome, except you do need to go through the factory to get the generator running. No, you could. I'd say you can justify skipping the jet bike race by just having Luca hotwire the jet bike. I feel like she could do that. It might take her a little bit to figure it out, but she could do it. Um, Now the generator. Eh. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah. Well, would you want to fake it? Eh. That's a tough one. I'm really kind of disinclined to have there be things that were not there. You know, having Marl reappear outside the castle is maybe a bit of a stretch, but not too unreasonable. Having there just be a generator that somebody needs to kickstart, eh. That one, kind of 50-50. Um, End of time, back to the present. Got to go through Hecarim Cave to get back home. Um, and that's where you find out about Magus. Okay. Strictly speaking, you don't need Grand Leon to fight Magus. The only reason I might keep it in is because it is really important lore. That said, I might actually cut out the first trip to prehistory and just have the sword be whole when you get it. And then you fight Magus, get sucked into the prehistory with Lavos. If you skip the first trip to prehistory, that makes for kind of an interesting little story difference. So now, let's see. Now that then it's the Tyranno layer and I'm really loath to cut out the Tyranno layer, but it's actually not necessary. I mean, the one problem with cutting out the Tyranno layer is the one potential problem with cutting out the Tyranno layer is where do you put the ending in the ending that the alternate ending that you get like by ending the game right before then, that kind of thing. So let's see. Then it's then you've still got reason to go explore the crater, so that's not a problem. And you get that gate that goes to antiquity. Um, let's see. You go to Zeal first. Pardon. And then you get tossed out of the Dark Ages. You get tossed out of the Ice Age. You go and get Epoch. That's all pretty efficient. You go back to the Dark Age, go back to the Ice Age. The Skyway is shut down. So there you cut out the whole Mount Woe segment. No, I take that back. You can't cut out Mount Woe because that's where you rescue Melchior. Well, now wait a second. If you're cutting out, you're cutting out reforging Massimo, reforging Brahmin. Valkyrie actually doesn't have any plot elements. So no, cut that. Go ahead and cut that out, and you can say that he like rescues himself or something. And go straight to have the Skyway be rerouted to go straight to the palace. It would not, just forget about Inhasa entirely. Well, I guess it would go straight to Kayar actually, but then you do the Ocean Palace, and you wake up still in that time. And then the whole stupid Dalton segment, which is no, it's not completely inconsequential because that's when Epoch gets remodeled. So that's fair. Still do the stupid Dalton segment. And then the game's over. So yeah, you cut out Aristone. You cut out, you cut out the first visit to past Guardia Castle. Cut out Aristone. You maybe cut out the factory. You cut out the first visit to prehistory. You cut out the Tyranno layer. Maybe. You cut out Mountain of Woe. That's basically it, right? Yeah, you gotta mountain and bow and have the Skyway be rerouted. Mew! Cool. Makes you think it's radioactive. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. I think I just saw that. Did I just see a 666? Yes, I did. Oh shit. We'll never have to do that again. Actually, you know what? There he is. Oh, for fuck's sake. What stupidity. Now, speaking of things to cut out, not Specky himself, but this scene. Also, why the fuck make you go to him before taking the bucket? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and get something to drink. Not even an hour and a half, hour and a quarter, basically. Not bad. Might actually finish today. Because there are... If I remember right, there's actually only one more... One more ending to get. I might, depending on time, I might do a solo Chrono run. See if I can do it. Of course, there's the, oh, grab some dessert before it gets settled back down again. There's the, reaction I said I would do on a speed run. I'm genuinely looking forward to that. I will be disappointed if there is not some serious speedrun bullshit. I want to see some game-breaking glitches. I know of a couple, and I want to see them used. I think one of them is actually obsolete now, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. We should be... yeah, we should be ready to go. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and bring the Berserkers back on. Just for now. Nice. Okay, Heckran got to take him off for a second. What am I doing? That was sad. Okay, he's on board. We can put him back on. Hard. Let's see. Grandleon, Nisbel, Magus, Chrono? Black Tyranno, Giga Gaia. Dragon Tank, Guardian, Hecarim, Zombor. Grandleon, Nizbal, Magus, Black Tyranno. Nine. Huh. So I should go up to tech number 3 now. Let's do it that way. Oh, but then the Lavos exterior fight. So that's 10. Exterior, Giga Gaia, Black Tyranno, Magus, Nizbal, Zombor, Grandleon, but you have to, pretty much have to use it on Hecarim, so you go back to doing no on Grandleon. And then you sort of have to take him back off for Magus anyway, actually for Nizbal anyway. So yeah, that works out fine. Well, you have to take one of them off for Nizbal. Only one. But it's better to do both. No. Like that. So now we can use tech number 2. But we actually have to use tech number 3 because lightning. They were using rocket punches before. We'll just skip it this time. You know, I'm curious. Nah. should be Magus. Yep, okay, good, good. Tech number 3. But again, it's kind of forced. Don't have water. Okay. Hmm. Chrono. Oh no, so this is actually 4 or 5. Yeah, we got 5 now. Might as well get some chip on her. Oh god, 300 with that? That's really something. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. I wasn't properly using that before. Oh, that hurts. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, it's gonna get you hurt. Doesn't he always open with that attack? Isn't it scripted? I think it is. Damn, that hurts. Yeah, it doesn't do any good when we haven't even touched the main body. Oh, great. I'm gonna make you eat that thing. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Where was I? Wait a minute, that's gonna count as fire damage, isn't it? Yep, damn it. Wait, why am I even doing why am I even doing anything with her? She should wait. Nice. Good grief. That was funny. Wait a second. Interesting. I don't get a lot of chances to use Lumen. Oh, cram it. Crap. Oh, good. Oh. It's a new and a frog. Hmm. Oh. 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 Boink. What the random kill walla? Doo, doo, doo. Busted. Fail. What the? What the hell? Boom. Give me my Zeds back. What the? Nope. What the hell? There's gonna be an "aw fuck it" coming up, isn't there? Yep. Fuck it. Okay, that wasn't much, but it was cute. The end is asleep. That was silly. Okay. Only one left, barring the possible solo run. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. There we go. Oh yeah! Whoa, you can skip that fight? I'll be damned. Yeah, I never actually gotten it though, I don't think. Never bothered to get up to that high of a level. Oh, randomizers. Oh, fun. I shouldn't be surprised that there are randomizers for this. There's randomizers for everything. Isn't iron the top one? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna double check that. Wow. Yeah, going from iron to bronze, that does not make any sense at all. Like, iron comes after bronze, dipshits. Save. You mean like normal end game, non plus game? Well, NG plus, I'm typically just going for the alternate ending, so those somewhat limit your options, you know? I mean, it just depends. I got a marked affinity for Robo or Atlas, as I call him. Where after I think it was after both Slash and Magus, he was the last man standing. Falcon hit Spire. Dino Tail if Ayla gets low on health, and Frog Squash if Frog does. I'm pretty sure I've used that party, or at least one very much like it. You know, funny thing about that. I mean, okay, yeah, he's kind of slow to start. You know, he's kind of slow up until the end game, but you can mitigate a lot of that by doing his side quest. Because he gains like free speed at the end of that. And also speed tabs. It's like you wanna really make good use of Atlas, pump it full of speed tabs. I think actually by the end of this, not in this version, they're not. They're not having any anymore. I don't have any anymore. Yeah, you pretty much only say that if you've been if you started playing before the DS version, maybe even PlayStation. I forget. Got the PlayStation version. I'm not gonna fire it up though. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find a. What? I completely forgot that going this way actually skips the opening fights. Huh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to find an ISO Chrono Cross, aren't I? Because my optical drive is not currently set up, which has been a bit of an annoyance already. Let's see. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, you only got 2 people. You gotta just go. You gotta go balls to the wall. Okay, we don't know any specific randomizers. Never actually played any. Just seen a couple of videos of them, and they've been pretty amusing. Mostly Pokemon ones. The idea, familiar with the idea, but never really tried any. When you talk about Jets of Time. Whoa, 2 in a row, Marl. Nice one. Oh, okay. Surprised there's only two, to be honest. Which version do they use? That's what she said. Uh-oh, wait. Hold on a second. Well, no, I saved right before this. I shouldn't really need to. Oh shit, there's no way back! Oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, a little bit. Not that it actually meant anything there. This one. That's just overkill. Oops, that was the wrong item. You know, okay, now I am gonna cheat a little bit. There we go. It's like, I think that not choosing the item I actually wanted is a fair use of a cheat. Or is a fair time to use a cheat, I should say. You know, I really dislike the fact that Spin Cut and Confuse can't crit. Oh, that is cool. How does it work, though? Hmm. So what does it brute force him into the um into the composition for the dual tech, or does it just or does it just say if you have ice 2 available, you can use these dual techs, regardless of who you are? Oops, I misremembered. Well, it doesn't matter, really. But oh well. Maybe I unwittingly took out more offense, actually. Useless! Fair enough. We're just very, you know, curious about inner workings of things. About, I don't know, a third of the way through these alternate ending runs, I started memeing I started memeing like a punk on well, the game on the entire game, but especially on Lavos. But do you know? Yeah, we're plural. More than one person in this head. I mean, if there's something that, what's the word, that applies specifically to me, then yeah, I'll use I, but, you know, it's just a matter of, I mean, you know, if it applies to all of us, then it applies to me, so I can't say I if I want to. It makes perfect sense. Well, it doesn't make as much sense, but it still makes sense. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Do you know how much you can meme on Lavos? Like, there's one or two other enemies that are like that, but you can actually meme the hell out of Lavos at times. 'Cause do you know what Black Tyranno's countdown, Lavos center bits, background changes, and Lavos core shutting off or restoring defense all have in common? Do you know what those three things all have in common? Might actually show off I'd probably actually be able to show off at least one of Lavos Core's things. Yeah! I couldn't believe it when I found that out. I'm like, what? No. No! Oh, this is so unfair! Oops! Oh well. And got a crit. Hmm? It was the "I'ma hit you" part. You know what? I'm gonna hit you, and and I'm gonna hit you gets auto modded. I think I just gotta throw an SMH at that, honestly. That's one way of putting it. Bam. Yeah, it's something, all right. Exactly what though is up for debate. By the way, how's the balance between my voice and the game? Just want to make sure. 'Cause I've been messing with it a little bit lately. Always go right. Good, good, okay. There's one thing about this fight that is really super annoying. And it's like... It actually feels like a bad design decision. And it's the... I mean, okay, the fact that the core is nigh invulnerable until it shuts itself off, well, apart from being extremely contrived and with no explanation, makes sense. Isn't too bad design-wise. But especially combined with the fact that the left bit, the healer, is absorbs magic damage. It basically makes most of your best attacks useless. Luminire, right now, it'll hit exactly one target. Well, actually, it will only do significant damage to the center bit. That's it. I feel like that's a bad decision. That's something that really needs to be worked around. That, you know, I'm okay with it a lot of the time being the case, but I'm okay with not always being able to make good use of the top tier party effect spells like Lumen. but like it needs to be useful when the core has shut off its defense. I mean, how would you go about? I mean, part of the deal there is stealth. I know, right? Especially since he's such a game breaker. That's one thing I discovered really early on is that endgame Chrono is not fun. I commented I've commented on it in the past. All of these streams are exported to YouTube. So if you want to look back at the whole series, that you can do that easily. But yeah, it's really good that they got that they get rid of Chrono for a while. And actually, you can beat the game without him if you want to. It's sort of like how Final Fantasy VII gets rid of Cloud, right? Yeah, he really is. I mean, okay. If you don't do any of the side quests, he's not that bad. He is slightly better than anybody else. I mean, enough so that he might be kind of non-fun, but it's not quite. It's not that bad. It's if you 100% the game that he becomes really, really dumb. The Rainbow Saber is absolutely broken. I mean, honestly, the only thing that makes it. Well, the only thing about it that is not broken is actually the fact that his text can't crit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing that isn't broken about it is actually the most irritating fact about him, and that's that his text can't crit. In a plus game, it does not. You want him to be broken. That's the whole point. If you're going to use Chrono, which you're going to, because you have to for 90% of the alternate endings, you're trying to speedrun, pretty much, right? But yeah, what are we using right here? Actually, no. The most broken is Frenzy Band, which I was using in the last one. Frenzy Band plus Crisis Heart. That is really broken. But yeah, like, how would you fix that problem? I mean, why is the healer magic absorbent? It feels really arbitrary. It feels like artificial difficulty, really. What do you go? What now? How do you fix that? One thing I gotta say is it seems like an obvious way to handle. Oh, God, yes, yes. Uh, really, Berserker plus any of the good physical attackers is pretty damn good. I mean, in this file, I've been through. This is now like what the eighth or ninth run through the game. Only although the last have been like less than half. The last couple have been less than half of the game, but um, I've got Ayla, Atlas, Frog, and Chrono all at max speed, and I think Meg is too. So this at this point, this party is completely stupid. I mean, you notice that even with just the two characters, I didn't really have that much difficulty against Lavo's Shell. Uh, Gold Stud is pretty nice. Uh, well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go through a couple of plus games and collect three of them. But I think I have. I think this file has two. Well, maybe not. Uh, no, I might not have. No, I no, because the second run was up to Dalton. Where did the second run go to? Yeah, yeah, no. So I've only got one gold stud because you can only get. Why do you say that? I mean, that allows you to just infinite spam the practically infinite spam the top two spells. Well, the top two texts, I should say. But it seems like the obvious way to the obvious way to make the whole defense mechanic not such so not just so shoehorned in, just to make it actually make sense, is to make it so that Lavos has to shut off defense in order to use its best attacks. It's basically an overdrive. Um, and maybe that also kills the left. Maybe that would also kill the left bit's magic absorption. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, you mean like the elemental barriers or barrier, the elemental barrier spell? Well, yeah, it's like I'm okay with some bits of random bullshit because, like you say, it is the final boss. But what I'm not okay with is it making some of your, especially some of your best techniques, useless or damn near so. I mean, like, can you still hit, the center bit with Luminar? Yes, but why would you? um, and while I'm okay with contrived the contrived defense mechanic, it feels wrong. You can tell it's just contrived. It's put in there for the purpose of a gimmick, which there should be a gimmick, definitely. That's why I suggest that. Oh no, you mean dark matter? Um, that's. I don't think that's actually what's going on there. But that was what I was talking about with Lavos is to make it so that in order for Lavos to use its best its greatest attacks, it has to shut its defense off. I think what's actually going on with Magus is that he has realized that the the barrier trick isn't working, so he has to switch tactics. He has to actually start pulling out all the stops. So I don't think it's that he can't use both of them at the same time, or maybe it's yeah. I don't think it's really that he can't use both at the same time. It's that he's realized the one is kind of pointless and just chucks it to the and just kicks it to the curb. Um, although I wouldn't be surprised if if the barrier spells if the barrier spell had a massive mana upkeep requirement such that he technically could keep it up while he was trying to spam dark matter, but it would be kind of a problem. But I really think that it's more just that he's gone, okay, this isn't working. I'm not gonna I'm done with it. I'm just gonna throw everything. I'm just gonna throw the kitchen sink at him now. Well, no, I was talking. Okay, I mean mechanically, um, uh, mechanically, well, mechanically, it's a phase transition, which you can't really call it that in Lavos Core's case. And I don't think I'd want it to be a phase transition for Lavos Core anyway. Because like you say, um after he dispenses with the berry, after he starts using dark matter, he has dispensed with the barrier. It's no longer the barrier is not part of the battle anymore. Um, and that's not true of Lavos Core because Lavos Core continues using all the same shit after turning the defense off, and then we'll sometimes turn it back on. Lavos Core doesn't really have. Actually, it might have a phase gate somewhat early on, like it won't turn defense off before a certain point. I'm not sure about that. But even if there technically is a phase gate there, it doesn't really matter. Mm, I don't agree with that. I actually like the Lavos core fight. I mean, because up until near the end, if the end part goes a little while, you always have something to do, especially if you've never done it before. I mean, you start off doing one of two things. You either start poking at all three parts to see how they respond, or you start hammering away immediately on the center bit because you think that's the actual core. Um, and you know there's going to be a healer somewhere, so you're poking at them to see if you can get any hints as to which one's the healer. And once you know which one the healer is, you start lambasting it, and then probably you'll eliminate, unless you're kind of under leveled, you'll probably eliminate the healer before or right around the time that it shuts the defense off the first time. And even if you have to wait a little bit for it to shut the defense off, you can hammer on the center bit, which is where most of its offense comes from. So that's not useless at all. Beating on the center bit has a point, and then once it shuts off its defense, you got to make a decision. Do I start hammering on the core, or do I go after whatever of the other two bits are still alive because I don't want it, I either don't want it to heal, or I don't want it to keep hammering on me. The one time that I've encountered where you don't really have anything to do is if it gets to a point where um, both of the other bits are down, but the main, yeah. Well, no, okay, I disagree with that. I always take down the healer first, especially since in this case the healer will heal the offense. But if you get to a point late in the battle where where the shields are back up and both of the other bits are down, all of a sudden now you got jack all to do. I mean, it's not a bad time to heal up, especially since you're not going to be hit very hard. Um, or to a lesser extent, if just the center bit is down, your only options are heal or use physical attacks on the healer bit. So kind of nothing to do, especially if you're all healed up or if all of your physical attacks suck. If you're using like Magus Luca, you've got nothing to do physically. I mean, Magus is an okay physical attacker, but doesn't have any physical techs, and neither do the girls. So you really got nothing to do in that case. Oh, here we go. Free attack. There's so many times where you hit left or right and it goes the opposite direction in selection. I don't get that. Oh, nice. Wow, no counterattack on that? Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Well, they both need some help. You know what? Let's go forward. And we'll go Hyper Ether on him. Oh, score! You know, just for the hell of it, even though it's kind of suboptimal. Just because I was talking about never getting a chance to do this. In case you're wondering why I didn't use Cure 2, there, now you know. I'm vaguely tempted to use another heal on Chrono here, but... Yeah, she needs a top tier spell. She needs a flare equivalent or a lumen equivalent, especially since nobody has one. Like, there literally is no tier 3 ice spell or a water spell of either type. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Let's go for the full, not a full equal, a full tonic. That's actually physical. Besides, that's a top tier spell in the same sense that Crisis Arm is a top tier weapon. Oh, I'm glad I healed right there. Well, okay, it actually wouldn't have taken Chrono down. We take less damage from magic. We take so much less damage from magic than from physical attacks right now. It's kind of stupid. Bonus! I knew that was going to happen somehow, too. That is the most hateful technique in the game right there. Whoops. Ah. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's scripted right there. It's like it's not scripted. Well, it is scripted, but it's not. It's not static scripted. It's trigger scripted. Because if it didn't do that, you would have literally nothing to do right now, and that would not be fun. Huh. Now there's an interesting thought. What if active life automatically turned the defense back on? That might actually be a cool mechanic. Something doesn't look right. Rivet? Tell me you didn't. taken off already. You know, here's a thought. Here's a parting thought for you. This ending is evidence that the Guardia monarchy is matrilineal. All right. That was entertaining. Wait, the end went away. That's unusual. Hmm. Should we try it? Yeah, let's try it. Solo chrono run. Wait. Wait, can you do solo chrono run? Oh, of course you can. What am I talking about? That's right, because she leaves the party right after that. So yeah, that's not a problem. Oh, no way! It's disabled at this point? What the hell? Okay. This should still be doable. Is it? Oh, it doesn't appear until Luca comes back. No, wait a second. Huh. Okay, can you get that open before running in tomorrow? Oops. Ah. Oh, that's why. Okay, there's got to be a way to do it. You'd think. Let me look some stuff up real quick here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she actually left the party, like officially left the party there. There we go. Oops, didn't equip. I wonder if I can go back. Yeah, I can. Good, 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 good. You know, it's interesting, although I can make sense out of it, that Lavos never uses destruction rays from the heavens outside of this battle. And the sense that I would make out of it is that kind of has to is that you kind of have to be outside. Wow, I haven't seen that attack in a while. What the? Oh shit. That ain't good. They failed? Whoa. How did he fail? Unless it's just got a die roll on it. Ooh, the poison failed. Is this battle actually completely scripted? I'm beginning to feel like it is. Bring it! Figures. All right. Oh, I guess it's Lumen time. I should better heal first, then Lumen. Okay, so 2 target Lumen actually is worth it. He immediately goes active life. Really? It doesn't look any different to me. Oops, that was the wrong item. Oh, that was cheap. Oh no, I'm locked? Or am I? Fuck. That is the most incredible bad luck. Okay, let's see if the RNG does anything different, but it probably won't. No. That is so unfair. Let's try it again. No. No, you. Wait a second, actually. No. Okay, elixir. Man, the haste helmet is punishing. Wait a second here. Oh wow. I guess I need more to drink. Whoa. Already? Like, nah, that's a death. Again? That's weird. That's nice. LOL. Oh, just as a bonus. Man, the actual core don't do much, huh? That was literally, most of that time was just Chrono going hack, 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 hack. Success. Did I cheat in that one little bit right there? Technically, yes. But you're gonna say honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do it. No, this should just be a developer ending again. Yep. Or that is what this is, right? Yep. Alright, so now what I'll do is I'm gonna pull up a speed run so we can see what it looks like. Speedrun.com. Is that the one that fights with this with this browser? Yeah, speedrun.com hates this browser, and I really don't know why. Go grab a drink real quick while it's. Oh. That's nice. Let's see if I can do this another way. Let's see if I can navigate like manually. Okay, that's good. Let's see, any percent. Oh, like 2.5 hours. No LSS. What is LSS? %'s gonna be massive long. 4.5 hours. New game plus? Okay, yeah, that's regular plus, new game plus. All right. Huh. Shit. Save corruption. $50. Okay, I want to know what the shortest one is of any category. Can we? Is that a thing? Is there a way to see that? No. Why is DS so much longer? Okay, you know what? I don't want to do a 2 hour video right now. I don't. I'm tempted to do a 1 hour or the 1 hour one. Hmm. Oh, that's 100%. That's still really long. Should we move to the save corruption one right now? Hmm. Yeah, like maybe can make that like kind of a teaser. I'll do. I'll do the. Actually, let's see. That's a little under an hour. 100%. See, how long is a low level run? There aren't any? Hmm. How is there are there no low level runs? Like that is something maybe I could do. Okay, how long is a glitch 100% run? Like 4 hours and change? Yeah. I'll do that for a stream. I'm gonna just do that for the stream on like it wouldn't be either next week nor the one after because um next week is gonna be Pokemon. The week after is gonna be Rebellion. But yeah, 100% glitch run. We'll just watch that on stream. And right now we will watch this seed corruption run because it's about an hour. Uh, so let's see, an any percent run credits warp. No shit. Wait, any percent no presets. Hmm. Okay, there's an any percent with save corruption and an any percent with save corruption credits warp. What's the difference? One's a little under an hour. One's a little under a half hour. 2:30. You know what? Let's go ahead and watch both of those today. Do I want to separate the stream? Hmm. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to cut the stream. I will be right back. We will be right back.